Alright. Then we're gonna play some more Fallout New Vegas. Continuing right where we left off. That's right, we were at Nellis Air Force Base. Doing a few little more side missions there, I think. Do you believe we were shooting for having more science? If I'm remembering properly. Skills. We have 90 science. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Wasn't science. Repair? Alright, let's see what we want to do first. I'm good. How about you? I don't think I've ever done this mission before. That's a long way away. Oh yeah, there's no reason not to just fast travel here. Other than what's waiting on the other side. Probably more Caesar's Legion.
Staying low.
There we go. Well, that one got sent to space. Huh. Why is the chat still sticking around? I thought I set that to go away. Huh. Let me fix that real quick. Properties. This hide message is true. That is strange. That is strange. Do I even have the website still around for that? There it is. Let's see here. For whatever reason, it's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, that might have done it. Back to the game. We've been here before. We didn't hop in the lake. We didn't know there was something to do there. Fortunately, we can drink from this. Conveniently enough. We did get the rebreather, yes? Ballast. Well, the rebreather would have been super convenient for the other missions where I had to go underwater. The shore. The tow winch and use Will's detonator to float. Okay. How do I actually use it? I just gotta wait. Oh, right here. You're still gaining bonus experience? Nope. Go back here and rest for that additional 10% experience.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Okay. See if we get experience when we turn this thing in.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
The plan worked. Plane floated up. Seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
They use divisionary tactics to draw their attention.
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay, well, I'm glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Well, now the job's done. Okay.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Spoken loyal. B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Maybe a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
I guess we could get the parts at Helios 1. That didn't give me nearly as much experience as I would have hoped. Maybe finishing this one off will give us some more.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Okay, is this the right way or the wrong way? Map is weird sometimes on this game. Go back out, because that makes no sense. I can't even remember who that was. Ambassador. Oh, that's... Never mind. That's, it's on the strip. I don't know why it's showing it like it's right here. I would have never got there from that side. Have the bonus experience.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
Yes, they will help us.
That's great. They're going to give us an advantage in the battle ahead. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
They mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yes, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
I think he's kind of already done. Like, he got trapped and then I never saw him again. He might be dead, I'm not sure. Yeah, just kill him, what do you want me to do?
Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs and I'm sure you'll find something you can use.
That's my other choice.
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Tell me more about the King.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
What do I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
Go have a talk with the King, then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
I think this mission's basically already done. This Pacer's already, Pacer in a way that implicates someone other than the NCR. Talk to the King, ceasing hostilities. Okay. Apparently I still have to go back and talk to the King.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
From what I remember, he got trapped. Fast travel. Probably quicker than walking to that side of it. Another quick rest, and then we'll go talk to the King. Okay. The reds are still pretty good, actually. How are we looking now? Still need 200 food. Better.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
I don't think my well rested would have lasted much longer anyway. Okay, talk to the King.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step up free cell.
Oh, Pacer is back.
What can the king do for you?
Stop the violence against NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
Things will follow your leadership.
Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried about. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy or two shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against the NCR on my watch. But this makes us even, you hear?
I've got my eye on you.
What can the king do for you?
So that was my one one favor from him, huh? That doesn't happen as often as it used to. If I get another level of repair here.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Random Brahmin running through town. Don't see that every day. What else can we do? After this mission we have... We could do the dogs mission now. I forgot about that one. I swapped out of using him.
Did you hear about Hanlon?
Just before I got the stats to finish the mission.
Hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
Talk about the situation in Freeside.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Spoke to the king and he promised to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
And I don't have enough barter to get more. You mind for any future assignments?
I would, but I'm afraid the rest of the work in my queue pertains to matters I'll have to deal with personally. You do have another option, however. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Okay. The Republic Part 2. Another quick save here. Yeah, how do I get there? Okay, not that way.
Keeping quiet.
From here on out,
Okay. Nope, no gold. It's just free money.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
What if I find they're committed to joining Caesar?
Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left to do so. Any other questions?
Do you have any NCR support in this?
I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden that you're to be given full access to our hardware. You'll have to pay for what you take, however. We can't afford to give away equipment. Did you have any other questions?
What if I can convince them not to join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
No questions, ma'am.
Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
He doesn't know how persuasive I can be, though. I was like right at the doorstep of that town and gave up because I kept running into death claws. If it's the same place I'm thinking of. I wanted to visit there, but man, that was a lot of death claws. How did I get in here? I'm lost.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You look different.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Yep, Red Rock Canyon. I was close. Say before we go there, I know I'll find a new fight once I go there. It's been too long since I've been jumped. Was it from this side? I was actually thinking of here. Quarry Junction. I think we might be strong enough to handle it now, though. We'll make a stop at Novak. Much fast traveling, probably gonna lose my experience boost. Not that it will matter much, I won't complete a quest for a little while probably. Decent shape other than we're thirsting to death. Radiation isn't even really an issue anymore. Only costs 100 caps and I have like 70,000, I think.
Hey.
Oop. Oh, it's probably just that prospector there. Back to Sloan. Killing who here? Oh, it's a death claw. Both size death claws are still an issue. Got it. How many did they kill? There's no way all the people got out of that alive. Maybe they did. Where I saw two guys head this way though. Yeah, that's pretty much what I ran into last time I came here. Whole lot of death claws. Go to Quarry Junction.
There you are. This weapon's on its last leg.
Is that what I did last time I was here? Or was that someone else? Save. 1,000 feet. Oh, I'm trying to go here, not there. Something sees us. Oh, there's two of them. That's not good. Oh, Cass is dead. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, two at a time is not easy. See it this time. If I can get them down to fighting them one at a time, it'll be a whole lot better for me. Here comes another one. Oh, it's still standing there. Oh, I one-shot it. Alright. Take attack crits for the win, I guess. That looks like one right there.
Looks like this place got mined. In the wrong ways.
Here's a crit.
Switch to a squirt gun.
Much better. No shortage of death claws here. What was it that wanted a death claw egg? There's some little side mission that somebody wanted a death claw egg. Alright. Don't see any more of them. Or oh, I completely missed. Oh, an alpha male.
And then, all I'm doing is pissing me off.
He already killed it. Wow. Pretty sure he just killed Eddie. Yep. It's just very slow to react. Managed to kill them all. And that's why you saved. I didn't save before I got this one though, unfortunately. Got him. Not me I'm worried about, it's my companions. Oh,
Got one.
Uh-oh. Where'd the other one go? Dangerous place we've got here. Here he comes. He one-shot me? In power armor, he one-shot me. Wow. Alright. Got him. Ooh. Everybody live. Ooh, just barely. One shot me. That is insane. I mean, that had to have been a crit. There's no way. I like some of the best armor in the game. I don't even know if there's anything even here. Okay. Please don't go off on your own. Has to be something hidden here, right? That's all machine shop. Another one. Missing everything somehow. Mother Death Claw. Seem to be in an impasse. Yep, I can't seem to shoot through. Haha, headshot. Got him. There's the little ones.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, those things are heavy. Where are the entrances? I think there aren't any to this one. Walking that way. That is some very not good water. Somebody's in a shootout. Oh, I know, but that's just the place where I was. That's not where I want to go. That's literally where I fast traveled in. I highly doubt this is the fastest route to get where I want to get to.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death clause in the quarry have something to do with that.
Probably. Help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
For a favor?
Alright, fair enough. You help us out, and I'll owe you one. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout, and I like to keep a low profile.
These chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Got it. Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
What about the Great Khans?
We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
What happened between the Great Khans and the
The
NCR?
Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
We're gonna find the rest of the Great Khans.
Our main camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance.
You ended up joining the Great Khans.
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life.
Okay.
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
Okay, so back to Sloan.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
I only have a lockpick skill 50? Oh, right, because my much thirst, right? Pretty sure it's close. Oh well.
believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
Repair your generator. You know, I killed the Deathclaw mother and the Deathclaw alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Your fame.
You need something?
Repair your generator.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to.
A long time ago.
I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one.
Look for suitcase. We'll go with this one first. Where'd the Deathclaws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
We had problems with Deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
What about the powder gangers?
There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
A suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't Deathclaws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
How you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the great cons, and that's enough for me.
Alright. We'll go pay a visit to Tyrone.
Good luck.
Better say it before I do that fast travel.
Hey.
Figured as much.
All I'm doing is pissing him off.
Much for that. Okay. Well, good. More NCR to deal with.
Hello.
Oh, wait, that's Prim, right? Tyrone and Prim. On the NCR side of Prim.
Hey, hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
What do you do here?
Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month.
You like being part of the NCR military.
It's better than farming or herding Brahmin. As long as they don't send me to the front lines, I'm a happy man.
And then Sloan told me to come to you about some chemicals.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position. And I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal. Hey, hey, you're back.
You'll probably want to talk to Hayes.
I still probably should save first. Never know.
Let's distribute the weight.
When did I get a full set of boomer gear? I guess I got it for the mission.
What do you want now?
Kim's for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you. Don't leave a trail. How's it going?
Long player in caravan.
How's it going?
We don't have much, do you? First time I've got an all numbers hand. It doesn't usually happen. Okay, throw a 10 on that. 25. Six. That was pointless. And 6 and king. Really wasn't worth it. Probably have a closer bed than Novak, I don't think.
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep it.
Welcome back. Can I get you?
Huh. We're using 308 and 12 gauge. I'm holding most of my ammo, didn't I?
Let's see what you got.
Be very careful about what we do with our ammo. That saved us a lot of weight. Keep the water. Don't really need all these stealth boys on me. I don't know why I'm still carrying them. The weight still seems higher than it should be. Probably still have a whole lot of miscellaneous that I don't absolutely need. Food. Can't tell which side I need to come from. Looks like it's from this side. Oh, that's not good. And he's already dead. What? Okay, that was not a good fast travel. Let's not do that. That's the last thing you want to see at point blank range. I'm from a little further away. Yeah. I'll take fiends any day over death claws. I don't know why they're moving so slow. Kinda weird. Okay. I don't know where they're all coming from. Again, I'll take it over 2 death claws at point blank range. Like 5 of them, right?
heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
What? Seems like a good time to save.
Hey there, need anything?
Okay.
Hey there, need anything?
Guess this repair skill isn't good enough for the rest of my stuff.
Hey there, need anything?
I can live with that. Where'd it go? Okay, there's a location over here. Okay. Never been here before. Well, I guess Night Stalkers again. It's usually in these caves. Okay. Control perk. Fair enough. Wasn't my first guess. Probably would have guessed raiders before I guessed fire geckos. This is a dead end. We came. Reload. Before we forget. Ow. Nice. Nothing too crazy in it, but it's something. Batman. Killed a super mutant with a fat man. Be a pretty nice find if I was doing a explosives playthrough.
Feels good not to have to drive a farm. I think that place is a location. Ow. Oh, they got them all before I could do anything. All I did was soak bullets. Let's deal.
Please don't use that fat man. Okay. Said we couldn't do it. They said we shouldn't do it. They begged us not to do it, and we did it anyway.
Let's distribute the weight.
I don't know who's firing at me. Oh, they're trying to kill Eddie. Alright, much better.
Got him spotted.
Mistakes were made.
Let's see what you got.
Nope, he doesn't wear powder gear. Okay, fair enough. Powder gangers.
Time for some getting.
Acting like there's still an enemy here. Oh, because there is. Fair enough.
Let's see what you got.
Seemed like there was more of them.
Maybe I should stop. What's up? Let's distribute the weight.
Oops. Do some combining anyway, I think.
Let's deal. Note reads, I'm taking most of the boys west to go check out this vault we heard about. Stay here and keep an eye on things until we get back. Keep a closer eye on the fiends. Those guys are crazier than Scrambler. Any trouble, radio ahead. Holding my breath.
Okay, so we might get attacked as soon as we get out of here. Very dehydrated, 160 food, okay. Good. Yeah, that fixes our food, just not our hydration. Well, 19. I see. Yes. Baltimore. Okay. Perfect time for that. In here. Okay. Still looks in decent condition.
cook. Hello?
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
Got you so worked up.
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lim?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now...
These must be powder gangers.
He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
What about the prison break?
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
So what brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
Why is the area so dangerous?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are Emyris to the southeast.
What about the fiends?
Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn Kim there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats.
What about Quarry Junction?
The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
What about the super mutants?
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away.
What about Camp McCarran?
It's the main base for the NCR, and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up.
Why do you hate the NCR so much anyway?
Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
Talk about something else.
What do you want to know?
What about Lim?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker.
Who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
You ended up in prison.
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Well, you didn't immediately shoot me like the rest of your brethren, so... You live for now. What's strange about that other overseer? I think he's up to something. Maybe we were given different orders? Maybe this is all just in my head. The experiments we are conducting must be starting to affect me. The noises. I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation for them. I'll have... write him... After all, we aren't to be seen speaking to each other. Tomorrow then. Maybe after a good night's sleep my mind will be in better order. Again, not 2 hours after I had fallen asleep, I heard the noise again. It's mechanical, like something heavy being pushed, and then it's hard to describe. Something that sounds like an elevator, perhaps? I've seen the blueprints of the vault. There's no way there could be an elevator there. What would it lead to? I think I'll take a walk around on the second floor. It is late. No one will notice me. Besides, if anyone did, it might be good for the experiment anyway. Okay. A vault with multiple overseers. Red sector. Blue sector. Okay. Notes on a patient. Crutches. Scrap metal's always handy. Where I picked up the baseball or the ashtray, but a little bit of rads, but probably worth it. Like I said, I can cure it for 100. Not really that big of a deal anymore.
A lot more troops on the road these days. Wonder what's up.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Look at that, we got a raid.
Hey, we got a raid by somebody. Didn't see who it was. Breezy, thank you for the raid. Up to some Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Siege. I had a friend who was big into that. How'd it go? How was your stream?
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
I was playing with a good friend of mine. Had a blast, but last match was so weirdly dumb. Had a champion player play as if they couldn't hear anything. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. What are you doing in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
How did you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Tell me about the prison break.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful.
Talking about something else.
Alright. What do you want to know?
I feel like you were a champ rank. You should be rather smart, but I was proven wrong. Maybe they were having an off day or something. Tell me about Cook.
Cook is just an
You already said that. Who are you?
I'm a nobody. just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
All you had to say. Cover data. Take medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They're currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently the password to open this passage is Hyacinth. Please change this password. Not been informed of the research being undertaken in the lower levels. I've had off days, but I'm a team player and not a strange player. I don't know. Haven't played in a while, so maybe that's the new meta. Huh. That's the only access. I guess I'm out of luck. Alright, I shall lurk. But I gotta run around and get into searching up how to make better make and edit clips. That's the struggle right there. Keep heading toward Red Rock Canyon, I guess. Well, thank you for the raid. Do appreciate it. That's a long way.
All I'm doing
Around. Probably a good time to save.
We're hunting shitheads.
Somebody over there. My perception is very low, though. No way of telling who. Definitely a person. They are hostile.
Oh. Just chucked a grenade. Oh, that's quite a few of them. Okay, they're actually doing a number on me. There we go.
All I'm doing is pissing him off.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Whoop! He's having some technical difficulties. Alright then. He ragdolled a little bit. Okay. I might get a couple points in lockpicking just because every time I get thirsty I lose my ability to do 50 lockpicks. Repair. Go shooting for 65 repair. Could be wrong though. There we go. That'll work for now. Food. Bad thing about blowing them into a million pieces. You gotta hunt down the pieces to loot them. Not as easy to tell looted from non-looted enemies. I don't know why there were so many of them here.
buildings you can enter here. This has to have some sort of purpose.
Let's deal.
Love and hate. That's a unique weapon. Where is my purified water? Maybe it's ammo? There's something that's weighing me down a lot. Oh, must just be my 8 items.
Keeping quiet.
A little bit of free XP, I guess. Those big horners are just glitching out. Okay, looks like we made it.
Not many get the favor of Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
We didn't have his favor for long. A handful of his guys turned hostile on the road, and that turned to them not liking me much at all. Couldn't just let him kill me. Who's shooting? Must be the place.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
He's only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. I think Caesar's going to restore your tribe to glory. You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Tell me more about your people.
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Sorry, Carl.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Your opinion of the NCR.
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
If you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar fast?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
What about Papa Khan?
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. and sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Okay.
I had been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
I had some other questions.
Speak then.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
Okay. I haven't got the location for some reason. Tons of food.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What is it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
What do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you already convinced we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
We'll convince Jack and Diane to support me.
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the Great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Hello?
When we get to those two. Why do I still not have this location? There we go. Yeah, that looks like a dangerous jump.
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory. You can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building at the mouth of the canyon.
Hello.
Okay.
Seems like everybody with a stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
I'm glad our brothers have returned from both.
Yeah, I'd definitely rather not fight the Great Khans. I've got enough enemies as it is.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
Told you're someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
He's not going to let you run drugs as an ally anymore. And he supports it now. He hates Kims.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Oh yeah, but I'll find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
What do you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Tell me a little about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
That's something else. What do you think about Caesar?
Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything, but if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't steered us wrong yet.
An impressive setup here. Do you consider making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
The supplies are always scarce, and they don't kill the buyers often. Think of the profits.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. Alright, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
Better make a med yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
What do you have for sale?
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
I'll do that.
Anything else?
Whoa, new guy.
I'm gonna ask you to publicly oppose Papa Colin's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
We won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
What does it you do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay, then what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together.
I don't know about the Great Cons.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kinda harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
I don't think you have enough to cover that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Follow.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Wilkinson? Wilkinson01, thank you for the follow. There's something we can do here.
So, the big bad Chief Ranger.
I remember this guy. We let him go.
What rhymes with heart? I'm getting real tired of talking.
You're welcome for saving your life.
Just what do you want?
You tell me about the Great Cons?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
Sounds like you're not happy being a Great Con. Maybe you'd be happier someplace else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
Let's go there and find out.
I don't know. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
I could ask them for you.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
Sounded like you were writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great con-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry great con-like?
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
Don't sound too eager for your initiation.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not. But what else can I do?
That's some other questions, actually.
Sure, okay.
I'd like to hear some of your poetry.
You would? Really? Okay, well then, here goes. This is a poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my soul. Rain clouds wrap my heart in sorrow black as silk. My empty scream does not echo. Even though we're in a canyon, my soul aches. But not as much as my limbs. Because I've been beaten severely. That's it. What do you think?
Well, that really was something.
You liked it? Wow, you're the first one who ever did.
What do you think about the cons' alliance with Caesar?
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything. Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? Default. No, that's terrible. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, too many syllables. Maybe I should write something about how much the great cons suck. I wonder if anything rhymes with...
Hi there, mister. You need something?
How do you spell...
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Whoop. Somebody died. I didn't do it. Same.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors. Would you know anything about that?
You should look at this. It's Carl's journal. It's very revealing of his true opinion.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them? Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great cons. Drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Over here. Well, that's the end of that.
Alright then. Solves that problem.
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
Sure. We need water. Guess I'll just have to drink my supply here. Vince Melissa. Talk to Colonel Moore. Okay, let's go to source. And we'll go to here and talk to her.
How's it going?
He just says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
He also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Great Khan's joined the Legion. You'll be sold as a slave. An officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Nice robot.
Okay. Go to Novak. Do a little rest. Oh, too late at night, isn't it? Maybe other merchants nearby, though, that have plenty of money, though.
Looks like yours, actually. Hey there. Need anything?
Oh, yeah, you've got plenty. Nope, come back. No. Oh, that's annoying. Still not enough weight.
Hey there.
Don't need any of that. There we go.
You're funny looking.
Hey there. Need anything?
You're broke. You have scrap metal.
Hey there. Need anything?
Not as much repair as I thought I'd have.
Hey there. Need anything?
There we go.
Hello.
Oops, I just broke the game. That is unfortunate, because I didn't save after selling all that stuff. Alright. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all. Hey there. Need any?
Let's distribute the weight.
Really? Same problem as last time, just a little closer. There we go. I caught him. Strange that it says it's full condition, but it's broken. Maybe if you use it, it kills you. I mean, my guess.
Hi there.
Hey there. Need... Hey there. Need...
Meant to buy your scrap metal as well.
Hey there. Need...
Oh. Oh. You're kidding me. I accidentally grabbed something off the bench. I get to do it all again. Third tries the charm, right? My friends come over here this time, that way I don't have to get in front of this dude. Okay.
Hey there. Need any?
Okay, let's not get ourselves shot at this time.
Hey.
Hey there.
Just not fast enough to keep her from going back to sleep.
Hey there. Need me?
Much better.
Hey.
I'm a little overweight though, unfortunately.
Let's distribute the weight. Let's see what you got.
Okay, let's save real quick, just in case we accidentally grab all the ammo here, which is really annoying when I do that. It'd probably be faster just to reload than to put it all back down. There we go. Let's start. I'll probably go ahead and eat that cave fungus. Very heavy for what it does. Useful. I'll give her a couple of doctor bags. Don't really need all this gecko steak either. Oh, 40 sunset sarsaparilla. That's where all my extra weight was coming from. I knew it was heavier than I should have been. Hours. 140 food. Cave fungus. Okay. Drink once.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Yeah, I think we're in business.
First recon.
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons?
Recon's second in command seems amenable to allying with the NCR.
An alliance? That's an interesting proposition. Any plan where I can throw packs of raiders at the enemy instead of my own soldiers is a good one.
Current leader of the tribe is dead set against it. Maybe a diplomatic solution would work.
We don't have time for diplomacy. This battle is coming any time now. If the leader won't be budged, he'll have to be replaced. I want you to go back to Red Rock Canyon and assassinate this Papa Khan. You'll have to be stealthy. If they see you do it, they'll kill you.
Not interested in a career in political killings.
Then why are you wasting my time? Dismissed. Yes. Did you have an update on the cons?
Hello?
Alright then. It should be up for an alliance, but first solution was just kill the guy. And I'm already beyond that point. It was a solution, but it's not going to be the one I go with. Okay. While falling. Oh, I was falling down the stairs.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
Come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Now that we've got that out of the way, I don't suppose you consider joining the NCR instead.
You've helped me see Caesar for what he is, and I thank you for that. But if you suggest that again, I will have your head.
Alright, don't get touchy, just stick around for a while, I might change your mind.
We'll remain until the camp is packed up. If you have some plan, see to it quickly.
You honor the Great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
What about Bitter Springs?
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame, and we'll leave it at that.
Not wanting to budge.
We'll begin readying the...
Not now, I'm busy.
Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends. Caravans across the wastes are gonna be buying you drinks for years. Don't have...
I don't know how to change his mind. Maybe do some other quests for his people. Let's see, Crimea River.
Hello.
I've got you now.
What are you trying to kill? Oh, this thug. Oh, there's several of them. Okay, I almost shot the local too. There we go.
Me just watching it. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Fantastic. Back to the Mormon fort again. Okay.
Are wiped out. Their bosses are gone.
I wish he'd quit running.
Oh yeah, I might be able to get that weapon from those kids. I don't know if I have the stats for that or not.
Thank you so much for freeing. Thank you so much for freeing
I can't
me.
ever thank
Oh
you
yeah,
for saving me.
those are the ones I freed.
Smoke rising from the east spells trouble. I hope the Legion isn't on the move.
Cuse unsatisfied with the life and the great cons. Will you take him on as a follower?
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
Obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Garrett should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
I'd like to buy medical supplies.
Here is what we have.
That's boatloads of money.
Thought your help.
Okay. No more. Wait, what? Return to Colonel Moore with the news that Great Khans have been destroyed. But they haven't. That's just straight up a lie. Might as well take a quick rest here.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Prim? I didn't want him to return to Prim, I wanted him to stay here. We'll bust out a few missions.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Thanks for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's your boy, Michael. I think we go in the dark. I think that's close. Not really. Actually, I think the cons are closer. Find me a river. Go drug lab. It's probably a little closer to where I want to be. Jerry.
Yeah?
I need to swing by and get the dog mission done. Wake up, Jerry. I have good news.
How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much?
Boys have agreed to take you on as a member. Into the old Mormon Fort.
They did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp. I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
Okay. What a hound dog. That's actually pretty close.
Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? You and I are done.
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Okay.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain for Rex. Well, let's do this first. How goes your research for the Night King cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Let me save first, just in case the brain I got for the dog doesn't work out.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Took down a fiend dog named Violetta.
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Plant Violetta's brain into Rex.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Vehicle tracker perk, increasing his movement speed. How you feeling, boy? Glad to hear it.
Hey there. Pleasure doing business.
Is there something else I can do for you?
That's it for now. Nice little grip of experience anyway. Belly.
There you are.
Shh. Watch for scorpions.
I should say before I go in here. I don't think I had companions the last time I was here. Not sure how they feel about it.
What a fascinating animal. I'm sure the scribes will want to take a look at it.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with? I'm sure someone's told you all this before.
Wait, I don't have the robot with me now. Asking about Helios 1 won't do me any good. Whoops.
Hello. Welcome to the range. Feel.
Know anything about a weapon that's gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
I'm allowed to use the range?
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
After the battle, Heroes won. Some people were worried about the NCR coming after us, but this bunker is secure.
Morning.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Okay.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful.
In the minds of the cornerstone of our organization, the rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not those beneath them. In this way, harmony is of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Okay.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yes, here are their hall tapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, can I help you?
Well, I just want to check out the missing laser pistol, right?
Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
Why the record show that the gun was turned back in?
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun.
Can I just get you another laser pistol?
No. Weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No, the only way I have out of this is if you help me find that gun. You'll help me, right?
I'll find the gun for you.
Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
Hey.
Did you hear about that NCR higher-up that died? That he was trying to sabotage them? As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit, we wouldn't be combat ready without him.
There've been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area. Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Get medical supplies.
I suppose I have a few things around that I can spare.
Your doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
Services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
You mentioned other duties you had?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Was Initiate Watkins the pet you were referring to earlier?
She's cute, isn't she? Like a puppy, almost. Unfortunately, our head scribe's intentions towards her aren't quite so innocent.
Hello?
Okay.
Morning.
Where was the... I don't remember where the gear was here.
Have you seen the dust storm above? I worked on that machine.
Never seem to find my way around this place.
Oh, hey there.
Still have the experience boost. For now.
Let's kick this in.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Okay.
Hello?
We'll go back to Prim. No longer well rested.
Welcome back. Good.
Part ways. Back to Lucky 38. You ever finish? Right, I have to take care of Alice McLafferty. I couldn't do that without everybody turning on me.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins.
Yeah, I kind of dead-ended that quest, unfortunately. by killing the other ones, it forced me to kill her too. She dips in and go north, maybe? Almost guaranteed to run into cons if we do that, though.
To Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Really? I beg to differ. Hey, you're lucky. I missed you a lot. To be fair, they, just like Caesar's Legion, attacked me. It's really both them and Caesar's Legion's fault that, we're not on good terms anymore. Trying to be friendly with everybody, but it didn't work out. Hello. Oh. Well, that was messy. Dead prospector. Prospector den. Never been here before either. Yeah, I figured. Not sure why they're all carrying cards. Not a regular drop. You won't take powder ganger gear. Take just about anything else, so. That was messy.
Let's see what you got.
Oops, I just gave her my weapon. What now? Is that a Ripper? Zipper. Interesting. 5mm pistol. Interesting. That would probably been pretty useful early game, if I could have found the ammo for it. Thunderclap time. Not working out very well for me. Gunner food. About medic. Stim pack. Still need 70 food. Much better.
Let's distribute the weight. Let's distribute the weight.
I'm sure that's not. You may just drop it. Thermic lance. Of course you did.
Let's distribute the weight.
Maybe not the helmet.
Let's distribute the weight.
Yeah, she kept the helmet. Strange, you know. I remember where the first guy was at. We went down this way, right? It's like right here. There's the scout I'm looking for. That was a weird lighting change.
Evening. Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Manera sent me as his representative. Yes. If the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Yeah. Ooh, I gave him my weapon again, didn't I?
Let's deal.
Brotherhood of Steel, huh? This is a location of some sort. I already did. Somebody killed those Brotherhood and then just left their bodies there, but took their armor and such. Right, follower. Okay. Give me a bunch of reds. Oh, that. Oh. Ouch. Strange. Where'd the other super mutant go? Ah. Okay, good enough for me. The other one's between there.
Let's see what you got.
A lot of stuff. What time is it? Way too late not to do anything there. Okay. Still need more sleep. Maybe another 2 hours. And then we gotta deal with the rads. Yeah, we're good. That time to change weapons again, I think.
What can I do for you?
Let's see, heal my radiation.
What can I do for you? Thanks.
Did I get rid of my shotgun again? The clamp. Probably can't pull one, but the best bet.
Hey. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I don't have time to talk. There's lots of work to be done here.
Fair enough.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Letter McNamara sent me for your report. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, I did. Here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Anything about the chain of bonds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
Times an elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
No, there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
Superior's not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Hello, outsider.
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR...
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Give the details.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Sims, I have to
Lovely.
admit, we wouldn't be combat ready without them.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
But if I adjust the magnetic field, perhaps the resulting change in wavelength will... Excuse me, I'm merely thinking out loud.
Bunker takes a little getting used to. Been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting?
Morning.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave. Keeping quiet.
Let's see. And here... Shooters. Welcome, Lanzo. Displaying last 3 files accessed. Maddening. All my research thus far points to a company called Poseidon Energy as having experimented far beyond the capabilities of our current power armor and weapons. Possible they were behind the development of the equipment Enclave used as well. Why then have we found numerous caches of military-grade equipment throughout the wastes, and nothing from this company? I've just discovered something horrifying. If my projections are right, we must... But I shouldn't get ahead of myself. The Elder will know what to do. He must. The Elder has asked me to provide a list of possible locations for the components needed. Unfortunately, our reconnaissance of the area is lacking due to Elijah's insistence that we concentrate all efforts on Helios. Gibson and I have managed to retrieve some information from the data store on sites of potential interest. But they are mostly military and industrial locations. If only I knew if there are other bunkers, or even one of those old Robco vaults in the area.
Oh, hey there.
Okay. Both 11, 322. We need to go back here anyway. 188 trading post. That girl's here somewhere. You?
Welcome to the 188.
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you settle in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
I'm safe now. I took care of those prisoners.
That's nice. I suspect we'll stick around here, though. Business has been good.
What's this place called, the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
What do you know about the Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Inside the Lucky 38? If you're sure, you're lost.
I'd like you to go back to Lucky 38 for now.
All right. Guess Vegas it is.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
Ready to travel with you.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Be honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Didn't realize there was a vault right here. Better say before I forget. Here it is, Vault 11. I missed. Recording vault entrance. Of course, this is at the front entrance of Vault 11. A strange recording point to sinister events determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example.
Got my eyes peeled.
That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would... We did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. Oh, wait!
Vault 11 election guide. Dear fellow Vaultors, congratulations. Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy dweller's official guide to obtaining Overseer democratically, or do good. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for Overseer as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Boyd Gottlieb, Chairman Coalition of Vault 11 Voting Block. President, Justice Block. Candidate Henry Glover. Endorsements Utilitarian Block. Divine Will Block. Allied Service Workers Block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter. I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word and it was Dada. We got this bond already and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. And I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be Overseer, not me. Candidate Donna Haley. Endorsement Human Dignity Block, United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I have never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. I mean, even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You'd be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Candidate Nathan Stone. Endorsement Justice Block. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate. And I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. I'll be ashamed. West postponement. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting block has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer pending further investigation of the murders. The security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart, President. Human Dignity Block. Let me check something real quick. It's saying my channel is not going out right now. Okay, get me out midstream of restream, I guess. Okay, it's back up. Strangely enough. Okay, back to the game. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended in lieu of a yearly election. A citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Weird. NCR troopers in here. Place is wide open. There we go. Curious how they all died here. And stuff that was on the other terminal. Already did. Bad shot.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Should have known better than that. I've got a doctor's bag in there somewhere. Let's just go to the stats. There we go. I wasn't expecting a trap. That was random. Okay, obviously the water's not particularly safe here. I'm still gonna take a sip of it though.
Still nothing. Probably die of natural causes eventually anyway.
Hey!
Whatever works. I missed that one on the first run through. Not much here. Okay.
Trouble.
Not anymore. Okay, how do I get even lower here? There we go. Ooh. Trap. I can see the trap that shot me.
Got my eyes peeled.
That shit out of the trap or...
Got my eyes peeled. Still looking.
Ow.
Still looking. I worry too much.
Okay, we need to fix that. Doctor bag. Oh, that's what shot me.
I worry too much. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, okay. There we go.
I've had worse.
300 food. Where'd all my friends go? We're still over encumbered, but at least we're out of the rads. Hoping one of my friends would show up soon. Ow. No, I'm not gonna read this. Overseer's terminal password is Betty. This is getting annoying. Back whenever I find my friends. Where these two got stuck. Overseer's office is that way. There they are. Give him the ammo as well. Much better. Cheers office is this way. Immediately the traditional selection process for overseers who ended. Okay, we already read that. Sacrificial chamber. Interesting. Sacrificial chamber, huh?
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Uh-huh.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Alrighty then. Wow. Alright, fair enough. That was impressive. So that's how they did it, huh?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Hmm.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry.
Oh.
Perhaps you never got to have grandkids.
They're having explosives.
Or to enjoy the pleasures of a
Oh, they don't let you out either.
march with your chin
I
held
see.
high, soldier. And remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect.
You're making me carry the
that
heavy
made
stuff,
your
aren't you?
life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the
I think
big
I'll swap
game.
it to the
Or
shotgun.
when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Wow. Okay, this thing reloads too slow.
And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
I don't think I'm going to be able to keep him alive without getting her some armor. Yeah, we'll probably have to come back to this one. Pretty brutal. Can't keep my friends alive. Let's see, grandfather. That's 2. I don't think that one works. Devastation is 5.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. THH Mason. I don't think it's infestation. Might be information. Yeah. There you go, pulse mines. That might help, actually. I was looking at whenever I was down there, I was like, man, I have no explosives. No explosives and no armor for her.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Uh-oh.
There we go. Deposition. Observed from the deposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney General Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. Keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly, had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, discussion. You said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why. But I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them. And he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement. But only if what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favors? Yes. Is this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership, they're friends. And you agreed? What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe? And when they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expect to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. So I guess whoever was elected was the one they sacrificed. Takes me back up. I think it was on the other side. And there's armor, but she won't wear that armor either. Alright, I think I'm done here for now. I mean, I could try to fight my way through through that room, but it probably wouldn't go very well for me. Didn't mean to come here. Still wanted to go to Novak.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Actually, I don't have that much to sell this time.
Welcome back. Gonna...
Good enough. Clean up my inventory a bit. There. So I guess we can go back and lie.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were.
Yes. Did you have an update?
Well, won't be a problem to anyone ever again.
Good riddance. You've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Emyris, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Emyris have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Where should I start?
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. If you discover that what they're up to threatens the NCR, stop it. The Emyris themselves likely won't be forthcoming, so you may need to talk to some of their help to pick up a trail. Anything else?
You give me any leads?
Our preliminary research shows that the Emyris used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismissed.
Messing with.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Okay. Nice. Lots of XP. 70 repair. 14 points. Border, 70 guns, Irk. Slim damage, more ship points. Not sure what I want. Definitely use rapid reload. Yeah, that's definitely faster.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
Repair the solar arrays and increase their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
can take care of that robot problem for you.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Please, go on.
Who was about to support me?
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
It's a great cause to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
What about the Emyris to know I want them left alone? The society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
The NCR is fortunate to have your support. I've never seen a robot like that before.
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time?
You sent me to talk to you about the Emeritus.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
And we already did that part, I think.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time.
Okay. Not the tops. I don't think it's that one either. I think that's where the white gloves are at. Maybe it is 2 back the other way. Okay. gonna try this Gamora.
Hey, no one...
Hello and welcome to...
Nikita, Eno's room. You have one that will work?
Yeah, Kachino's a creep. I'll give you a key for some caps. Hazard pay.
I know you feel safe here, but I could crush your windpipe before anyone noticed.
You make an excellent point. I never liked that Kachino fuck anyway. Here you go.
I heard you chase that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
I guess those kings finally got who's the real boss around here.
Gas valve.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. Fuck not at home.
I was looking for upstairs, but found downstairs instead.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I own it.
What the fuck is that thing?
Okay.
Back again? Did you miss me?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army. Bitter Springs.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten, and your dreams come true.
Retracted pupils, involuntary spasms, medics kills quickly, Joanna. I can help.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Okay. We can talk here.
What's your problem?
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will.
Well, Jeanette, thank you for the follow.
I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Tell me about the Omertas.
What do you want to know about those sons of bitches?
What's the Omerta's role in Gomorrah?
They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas. Playing and dying by their rules.
What about their leaders?
Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino.
What's to do with Caccino?
He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes.
Carlitos' story.
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
Caccino talked because Carlitos broke Omerta rules?
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
What if Carlitos lives?
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
He lives, I'll find him for you.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What?
Let's see. We'll just do nothing. I'll find it for you.
What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hun. Thanks so much for your help.
At this point, 200 caps isn't much. If I can get on their good side, maybe I can bring weapons in here.
On the way to support our armies here.
That would be quite handy.
I tell you, not at home is gonna happen.
Where is this guy? We still have XP boost? No. What? Why do they think he's here? I'm confused. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Hello. Hey, Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner, if you're a real pain in the ass.
On Joanna's behalf.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
You didn't know if you were still alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
Why don't you get her out of Gomorrah?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gomorrah and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emyris unless it's in a body bag.
First, let me ask you some questions.
Questions can wait. Joanna can't.
Okay, let her know that you'll help.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Can you answer my questions now?
Alright. About what do you want to know?
You live in Vault 21?
This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now.
You say that Vault 21 has come a long way.
Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that?
What does Sarah do around here?
What doesn't she do, huh? Sarah makes this hole look like a palace. Damn nice pair of gams on her, too. She never walks outside, though.
Let me ask you about New Vegas.
Alright, what do you want to know?
How about the Strip?
If you're smart, the Strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
What are the important players in town?
There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House. Everyone keeps clean around him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR.
Recommendations on where to go for some fun?
My recommendation? Get the fuck out of town while you can. They'll leave you hanging in the wind, or worse, add your body to a concrete wall, okay?
How about your past?
You know, straightening up bets, Gomorrah, success, women, all that shiny stuff.
Worked in Gomorrah as a croupier. What was it like?
Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gomorrah has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
The important wise guys that I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
Shit about working at Gomorrah?
It was heaven.
Okay. Fair enough. I gotta find my way back out of here again. Oh, it's Sarah's. Which is... good guess. What's this? How are you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home every single day. I just had to write you so that I could feel a bit warmer. warehouse's cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped in our vault. Damn be his soul. Yeah, I imagine that you did not expect that outburst from your cool bro. But I am reaching the end of the corridor here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt is my only mistress. Everything that once inspired me, art slowly drifts back into nothingness. An unfathomable void where neither I find light nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. Don't I sound pathetic? I do not wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you. Right now, perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip and visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roadster. James Weintraub. This is Charlene Tan writing to say thank you for the great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell you to my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Shaw, Ingrid Danger, and Lady Boofton will soon come for tea to our estate, and I will direct them your way. They will love the quaint and rustic feel of your cramped underground hole. Even Biff still talks about his new favorite ranging garb. The leather from my Vault 21 suit contains the scent of unwashed ages. He says to all our visitors, they won't let them try it on for 1 minute here. With most sincerity, Miss Tan. Bacon cool, bro. Happy to know that our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those legionaries' bad news, we still get plenty of NCR squares down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to mind that Caesar is cruising for a bruising all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought. Don't know. You think we can trust them over Mr. House? I still feel clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it is good that we got to keep part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push me out and into the open. Once he does, not need us anymore, I tell you. We should have never accepted his challenge. That shuckster cheated us, I am sure. Anyway, you've heard all that before, and I just wanted to bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup, I miss you, Sarah. Okay. Okay, now that we've done that little detour, try to figure our way back out of here. There it is.
Hello.
Hey, Stewie.
Thanks.
back to the other side over here. While we can rest. Get our XP boost again.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Okay. A lot of water. 600.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Please obey all weapon laws. Hey, no one but a... The NCR seems none too happy about losing their little train.
This is really annoying. Okay. Courtyard.
I guess those kings finally got who's the real boss around here.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
A message for you from Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Police wants you to get out of here.
He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Emeritus will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
Ever see them again, you'll have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
I'll tell him that you are happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
There is a second level to this place. I don't know how to get there. There is a second level. Not a gas valve. Directly above this. I need to figure out how to get to the upper lobby. I guess technically this is the upper lobby. This is the lower lobby.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. Hey there!
Things are getting stranger every day.
I think those guys guarding the doors, that's the way to the second floor, unfortunately.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Let's just go with this.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Not exactly particularly stealthy, so. This could end bad for me.
What the fuck is that thing?
Okay. Elevator and a door. Okay. Pick his room or his person for some proof of this behavior.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Yep, okay. Ghost journal. There, a quick glance at these transactions are his own personal finances, and that is done behind the back of the Omerta family management structure.
I hear you've been making some waves around here. You again? What the fuck do you want?
Okay, that's the only way, huh? Can't just take it to his boss.
You again? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
You think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
I think I'm gonna keep this for a little while.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs. Hey!
They're giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
$800 caps. Can you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned?
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Couple more questions.
Okay, toss them at me.
Tell me about the Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
You know anything about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay. Here's gun shipments. Kind of work Landon does.
Bosses don't like no trouble.
The NCR seems none too happy about losing their little train.
Yeah.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
What happened with the prostitutes?
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
A couple more questions about what happened that night.
All right, have at it.
What kind of chems were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That sounded like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
What about something else? You sent me to ask you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
Help Kachino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Don't help me, I'll report your work here to the NCR.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Lost arm. Okay. What can you tell me about the guns you'll
They're
Emyris
keeping
have?
them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How do you get guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
Couple more questions about the guns.
Okay, try and be fast about it.
We do to take care of the guns.
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
You don't deploy the thermite yourself. I'll tell the boss what you've been planning.
Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Whoa, whoa.
The NCR's top ranger, Chief Hanlon, put a gun in his mouth.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Now.
I'm on my way to my room. I don't have time to chat with you right now. I'm on my way to my room. I don't have time to chat with you right now.
Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there. Gomorrah is always open for business. Find yourself a girl.
Okay. Returning is 4. Startling is 3. Hmm. Maybe it's cycling. Kept on gathering and recycling. Want big sale, keep your gubby fucking fingers to yourself. Only had some ammo for that. I'll take that.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Free sites.
Landed.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
I changed up with one of the hotel suites.
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
You know, somebody to talk to you.
Casino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Nope. That didn't work.
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
Oh, he isn't talking.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Blackmail proof to Big Cell.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the...
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Get some 12.7 ammo. Try this weapon out. I think I can use it as a holdout locally. Move back. Not as much as I'd like. I imagine she can wear this.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Could be, yes.
You're making me carry
Didn't
the
want
heavy
the helmet,
stuff, aren't
huh?
you?
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Oh no, I can't keep that one as a holdout weapon. That's annoying. I really need one.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family. Hey, what can I do for you?
Destroyed the guns for me.
Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head.
Oh, lovely.
The bosses want to see you.
Next step in breaking up the boss's plan.
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
Let me take care of the bosses.
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
You want to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
That was when the bosses
When
are
they're
gone.
gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Okay, very much like a gun, though. I may have to take a silence 22 or something. Nothing I know I can hide.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
I mean, I could probably take them, because they won't be very heavily armored, and I'll have the robot attacking them. Still like to bring something. Sleep, some 22 long rifle. And get out my way. What if I have a named one I can use? It's too big. No, the silence pistol should work. The zipper ends in 5mm too, I guess. Keep our options open. We have a full-on arsenal here.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Okay, that got me with these two. 70 DPS. Okay, well, we have options now.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Here's upstairs.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for something. Gamora is always open for business. Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Yeah, I think we're on the right track.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freak.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking to get the drop on them.
What clinic?
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it. You
Let's have some words. Take a seat up. On the couch so we can get to talking.
Come on down. Wait, what? Oh, I have to do that one first, huh? Hmm.
Fuck, not at home.
I have to do this one first.
Morning.
Oh, that works out.
Hey, it's you. Hey, that's great. What's going on?
I'm just happy to hear from you and wants to escape from more.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
I'm gonna get out of Gamora.
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
We're in Freeside, will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emyris have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright, see you soon.
You turned around?
When is dehydration awful fast?
The Great Khan's moved out. One less mob of degenerates. Let me guess. You want to know my secret? How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
What's your trick?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret.
What's the name? Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
Says he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
What sort of debt do you owe
Let's just say it had
Carlitos?
something to do with the beards, and leave it at that.
Where's Freeside and then now? Be a good time.
The beards will be there.
To worry about if you ask
Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal. Whoever's got the biggest whiskers does the talking.
Make sure we're back in top shape before we carry on here.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Now we're good.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our army.
Hey, what's up?
What's your problem? Let's go to your room. If we can do this without getting a terrible reputation with them.
Hey, what's up?
News from Carlitos.
Yeah.
Meet us in Freeside around midnight. I'll sneak out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby. Hey, what's up?
Ready to get out?
It's not a good time right now, hun. It's gotta be around midnight.
Right. Okay.
Hey, what's up? It's not...
Kidding me? Like 10 minutes till. Alright, how about now?
Hey, what's up? It's...
Or till.
Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Hey, what's up? I'm ready.
Be in the lobby in an hour.
Bosses don't like no trouble in that place.
We're ready. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go.
Come on. People are looking at... We're ready.
Hey, where are the hired guns? And the guy we're supposed to meet.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that? Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you in the whore clock from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Boss, we hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Lutus is trading what he stole for Joanna. It was hard to see that he does.
All the dough? Kachino once said this trader flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Ooh, I don't have the speech for that.
Profit.
I don't have that either. Got two choices, live or die.
Surrender? You don't seriously think that you can take on my crew, do you?
Your crew? You mean those little men shaking like leaves behind you?
They're not. Are they? Okay, I'll deal with them later, after I deal with you by myself.
Good. I haven't had a chance to crush anyone to a pulp yet.
I've got to make sure our boss hears about this. Otherwise, you'd be dead. I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
It's my pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
No need helping you was enough.
Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Okay.
Move along.
Doesn't look like you've brought... Where to, partner? High roller sweet.
More quick hour of sleep.
Hey.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with.
Got pushed into a corner there. Whoa! Okay, don't go in armed.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have
Get the
some
drop on
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
There we go.
Probably had it coming. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Oh, I'm playing some games in the casino.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun. Hey, what can I do for you?
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Things are good since Kachino took over.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Okay.
Business is good. All the
Well, look, the bully is back.
family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is with.
It wasn't pretty, but it got the job done.
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to?
Up to something big, but I stopped them.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
What evidence do you have that Mr. House will make a move?
We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate. Which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions?
Won't getting rid of Mr. House have huge repercussions for New Vegas?
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam.
What could Mr. House possibly be up to?
To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
Morning.
Why is literally everyone in her room? I have questions. Did I even get experience for that? Nope.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Back to these again, huh?
Trouble.
Okay. You sure I could have just taken the elevator here. Oh good, now it's running me back and forth. Walker. Well, they already disappeared. Oh, no, they're... I thought they were already disappearing on me. I was like, dang.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Go back to Novak. Sleep. Drink. Did you seriously just chuck a grenade at a bark scorpion?
Hello?
I thought I was supposed to go to the Elder, but alright.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
All right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Self-destruct terminal.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Oops.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
Want to join the Brotherhood?
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Yes, what is the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Wish I could remember where their stockpile is. Here's their classroom.
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in training.
Seems the NCR is making friends. We've had reports of them making overtures to some gang in Freeside.
The lockdown is lifted! The patrols are going to start up again. Do you know what this means? I'll actually be able to get into a real fight! I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad scorpions! Death claws! Oh, I can't wait! So what's up?
Stanton told me about your little adventure the other day.
That was so much fun. The wind whipping through our hair, not knowing what was gonna jump out at us at any moment. And when those scorpions came out, it was just like The Sims. All I had to do was line them up and then squeeze the trigger. I doubt I'll be able to get Stanton to go with me again, though. I thought he'd enjoy it as much as I did, but he was just scared the whole time. Don't tell him I told you this, but when those scorpions surrounded us, I'd bet a week's rations he pissed himself.
I really hope you can find... I'm pretty sure I dropped it when we made our escape. We had been surrounded and had climbed up on this big rock to hold them off. Oh, and I remember seeing a corpse near the rock too. We never got a chance to check it out, since we were too busy fighting for our lives. Guess we had better luck than whoever that was, huh? Hey. I'm pretty sure... Oh.
Oh, here it is. It's right next to the shooting range. That makes too much sense.
I need to give my report to Hardin soon. Pleasure doing business with.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Have you found it? Give me a shout if you...
Hey, Torres. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Armor and laser rifles are still effective.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us. Step into my office. I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
How can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do. Yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
Okay. Back to the Black Mountain we go. Walking a dead body. Didn't mean to do that. Fortunately, we've already cleared this place, so even if there are some here, it wouldn't be as bad. have a lockpick skill for that. Quickly install the device as directed. Immediately a small green light on it begins pulsing, indicating that it has begun transmitting. Something underneath this one too? Oh, there's one. I missed all kinds of them. There it is. Couldn't see it.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind. McNamara's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed.
Oh, cool.
Did you hear about the NCR higher-up that died? That he was trying to sabotage them?
Greetings, my friend.
Install the device up at Black Mountain as instructed.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please do.
First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Wow. Huh, it's named different though. It doesn't say Brotherhood, it just says...
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Pardon?
I hope you've been practicing your drills, Veronica. It's dangerous outside.
Seems the NCR is making friends. We had reports of them making overtures with some gang of resale.
Have you found it?
There you go. At a 51B.
Give me a shout if you...
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay, where exactly is Eddie? Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright then.
Have you found it?
Oh, I can't wear the rebreather with it? That's kind of annoying. I'll keep that because I think it's the last one I have left.
Another satisfied cup?
Oh well.
Paladin.
heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
That's a door, isn't it? Oh, inaccessible.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
In this case, yes. Yes, I am. Wish it gave me a quest marker for this one. Needle in a haystack. How's that sound?
Trouble.
Well, that There it is. Missing laser pistol. They were everywhere. I saw a dude in a set of power armor here somewhere too, though. Maybe not. Huh. Well, if I did, I don't see it now. Maybe that was just Veronica crouching or something, I don't know. Oh, we got what we needed.
Paladin.
I heard we have you to thank for McNamara having a change of heart. Thank you. So what can I do for you?
Hey.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Got it right here.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy. Our patrols are up. Thanks.
the old cage treat you, Torres?
Can't complain. Not like there's anywhere else to go, right?
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. I want a dress.
Dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Are you well respected among other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Is there someplace you want me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Hello?
And they stockpile them EC packs. Maybe I'll check the other bunkers when I come back, because as far as I know, this one is the only one that leads to them. I think the other two just take somewhere else. I think this will be it for the day. This has been Emyris, Masnokinza, Monoclonius, playing Fallout New Vegas. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow if you enjoy my content and want to see more of it. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.